So. Oh, okay. I know what's going on. Neat. Hmm. Eh, not a big deal. Not what I'm. Okay. I. Okay. Okay. We're going to be seeing like so. Okay. Okay. We'll sell items in my inventory here. Okay, so what all do we have? Okay. That's not what I want to do. Come here. Okay. Now I need to finish one. That's 30,000. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll do this at 9,999. I can have those somewhere. Oh, that's decent. We'll look at the history though. Okay. I can deal with. I don't think that will sell good, but we'll go check real quick. We will sell items in this. I am in my inventories. I think I checked this, but I don't know if it. Yeah. Just stuff to. Okay, so hold on a second because now that he grab this. We'll withdraw the guild here. Is he here or is he at his house? He must be at his house. I should tell him. You. Get over here. God, you don't put... Move the trade box over here so I can see it. You get everything I want. Get this, you get this. I think I have these. You can have one of these and one. I think I want to keep the curl in. Let's see. I think. One more trade. Okay, so we can only do. I think that's about it that I want to give him. Ah! Okay, we'll cancel this out. if it's up, I'm gonna go back in and see if that's just timing that. Okay, so I had to probably wait for a little bit before I... I do not know if the extra gear still sell for decent. We'll go double check that real quick. Or I can just wait. I know it will eventually. And yes. Hold on a second. We'll do this. Page, we'll go here. We'll go talk to Nova. Okay. So, I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I want to go into that because we might switch over to Power World after this. I don't know yet. Let's see, I'll go in until they decide, until they jump in chat or whatever. Oh. Control Shift I. I don't care about you. You can be tossed. You can be tossed. You add a saddlebag. Oh, you. That's a regent. I know I had those somewhere, so I'm going to have to deal with that. That just simply can be tossed. Oh, I forgot to give you. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to give that to Mike. We'll come back. It's not like the guild's going to be. Oh, they got in there. Cool. Okay. See how that goes. Okay. This is not what I want. I want to be here. And I'm just going to do CEs right now. Nothing major. I need to switch this to tried doing a silver chest last night before I got off, so. Ooh, cool. First thing first before I do this though. This has to go over here. Let's see if people can do this without screwing up. I'm not that far away. Let's see if people can do this like it's supposed to be done. Why are you? I don't know. She might join, she might not. Hello, Calamity. How are you? Just give me an accessory. That is all I'm looking for. Well, I'm looking for accessory blood is what I'm looking for. That is bleeding. That is his frontal cleave. That's what I want to do. I don't think it had been that long. Okay, so I'll go here. He does his frontal cleave and I'm behind him. Oh no, I'm in front of him. Why does that all look... whatever. Nope, nope, but no. I think everybody's alive. Boom, boom, boom. If not, so we're just waiting for C's right now. Did she answer me or did she? Okay. Hello. Okay. Just waiting for these. Because I'm also waiting for my food to be done. Bound is one of the ones that you have to kill stuff to get spawned, so I don't know what's actually prep right now, or... I do know this one up here I'm not doing anymore. I don't like it. It's... Company of Stone's not clicking correctly for me for some weird reason. I don't know why that's not doing that. I forget. Oh! Nice, you give me an easy one. I'll be back up here in a minute. I know there's a couple chests I can check. Why, that is still... If that's 2 minutes, I can run and check a couple of these normal chests and see if the silver chest up here is up. This one is here. Adventuring sweater? That is a new one. We're going to check this, and then we're going to go check the silver. I'm seeing where I need to actually go and check this. Right here real quick. That's not where I need to go. It is over this way real quick. And there's not one here. And it won't take me that long. Yeah. There's a 50-second countdown. Did I get all my silver chests yesterday? That is a question. I don't remember. Because I got off at like 6 in the morning and was not paying attention. Let's see, there's one over here though. There's not one over here. Cool. Did I miss the... Hopper for this? No, I did not. Where are you? There's this. There you are. I'm going to miss this simply because I can't find the thing. Shit. Why was that so invisible? Whatever. Not a big deal. I screwed that up because I missed where the turnoff was. That's... not a big deal. Annoying. Actually, that gives me a chance to actually check something real quick. Which I probably should have done last time. And now I have 2 silver coffers. I knew I had silver coffers up. We'll go look for those. And welcome to the FF14 chat, where it can be pods are up. Yeah, that's fine. The thing is, the normals give you a chance for fortune carrots anyway, so you want to do that anyways. Normal and silver chests give it the pots are that's the same percentage chance, it seems like. The only thing the pot can give that I might want would be the blood ring, and I can straight out buy that if that's needed. I don't think it's going to be needed, so it's like I'm. Oh. Oh yeah. I have way more to say about this. Because for some reason. There's one. Oh. Either spent gold. I don't need that. I would need it if I were going into... Evidently... So... We're going to run around this because I know where all the things are. Just because like somebody's asking. Eh. Okay. Oh, I mean... Oh well. Not a big deal. Wrong way. Not there. I haven't heard the being of another CE yet, so there's that. That's weird. Eh. Don't know why that is. So no, it's there, but whatever. That's sort of weird. Eh. What about Neon's playing? Oh well. Really big deal. So we'll go this way. use that one? That sells decently too. I have one of those though. Well, let's see, ease up. On the hunt. I might go over there and do that. After the sea, I'm gonna go check and see if if food's done. Weird. Not a problem. I'm gonna lose my damage buff because I looked right around looking for a silver chest. I wasn't paying attention to that. Why? I assume this one is... to be sort of good at that. One. I'm sorry, but no. Okay, I'm gonna check and see if food's done. Be right back. Not quite done yet, but probably close enough that I don't want to do any CEs right now. Too quick, but I could run up the tower and see if there's a silver chest up there. We'll check this. That's either unbridled or Shark. We can go do shark real quick. Okay, we'll go do shark. Okay, food's done, sorry. I have to. Coming! We'll go get food. I have food chat. I'm gonna eat. That's fine. I'm gonna check some now anyways. Because I'm pretty sure I stayed long enough that.
Okay.
So what I'm going to
Let's do this.
you know whether I want some more noodles or not.
I think I do. I think I'm gonna get me some more noodles. I'll be right back. finish up these noodles and then. Okay. 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 Vesper's host was. Oh. Well, they're going to have fun. I'm just waiting until Mike and Graves get. Okay, that tea's going to be done soon. I really would love to know the drop rate of these two. But if they go to lockout, lockout is 120, I think? No, it might be 180. But that depends.
Unfortunately, you need, I think 20 people do. Oh, I forgot what I was going to do. Control you. I know that you'll tell me if they're done. They are. Eh. You know what? No. I'll go check my retainers real quick. No, I can do that. I can do that, C. I don't know why I'm freaking out about it. I'll go do it. Hey game, give me another accessory, another cult accessory blood, and I'll run off to. I'll switch over to Power World. Okay. Hmm. 18 seconds. Okay. Not that. Cross. Not that. Okay, that. finish her miss then. Not surprising. Cross. Not bad. Not bad. I thought there was another cross. Why does that seem like that? Huh? Oh, no. I was stupid. Never mind. That was my fault. Me being stupid. Okay. In. Cross. Cross. Not bad. So. Okay. I do have to go back out real quick and check those retainers. Nothing spirit bonded. Look like something spirit bonded fully. Yeah, they're probably playing until lockout. Okay. Where's your coffer? Yeah, I'm waiting until I get 100 of those, and then I'm doing a little experiment on seeing how much I can get. And Get back in. Weird. I do have this item, don't I? Yes. I'll use you. Toss you. That goes over here because that's shit I don't want. Okay. There. That's something I can do. Hold on a second. We can trade for this. Tell me you haven't seen Pirate without telling me you haven't seen Pirate. Sure. I know this camera or character. people.
Hello.
You are not a dead person. Well, you might have been. Did you die in your last run?
Wait. I could not remember shit for phase 2. That was awful.
Okay.
I mean, I'm popped in target chat, but obviously I was in raids with him join. Did you chat with him?
He is, he's in Best Pro with, Nova in Cosmos.
He's in what?
He's in Best First Host, a dungeon,
Oh.
with Heather and Nova. I'm avoiding mechanics. Well, I'm eating the Vaughn up because I didn't want to do the mechanic.
Oh, you're talking about Destiny, I take it.
Yeah, they're in Destiny. I took a Vaughn up simply because I'm greedy and I wanted DPS and didn't want to deal with that one mechanic. Oh.
Fire Tank brought me back a glam item that's worth supposedly 159k. I'll take it.
I got bacon bits. What is that? It's a
Something
minion.
you eat.
It's a minion.
I know, I'm kidding.
Yellow.
Just by context of word alone.
Yes,
was
that makes sense. The context.
So my God suggests you log on now. Also as I did find a workaround.
Okay.
There was a separate mod that basically allows you to build structures for free.
Oh, are you? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Everybody has a care package waiting for them in the initial base.
Okay.
AKA, get ready to be fucking OP the moment you log in.
I logged in. I just didn't see anything, and
Really? You didn't notice the fucking towering fucking base I just built for 4 hours?
no, I have not. I did not. I was in the bottom of the base. I was at the POW box. I did not walk out to check anything. So no, I did not see anything. Hey, Mike.
Yes.
What do you know about putting down 19 million for a plot of for a lottery system? Okay.
Is that for a large house?
No, medium. But if
Okay.
I get that back, I will have enough that I can go for a large house because I have 47 mil right now.
Well, you better hope you get it back, because then you could just get a fucking mansion.
I really, really like that plot of land. Even though I'm 17 on it. I'll switch over, Griggs. I'm just, you know me,
You're
I'm
fine.
being greedy on.
Oh, you're fine. I'm porting over to the starting base anyway, because I have to link up with Mike when he actually gets in there.
I will be over there in a second. I'm just.
How big
Oh,
is that
oh.
update gonna be?
It wasn't that big. You
It
should.
wasn't that big. Also,
Jesus, losing my miss shit.
here's the funny thing. I also found a mod, Mike. We have daily logins in Power World now.
That's why I was asking. I logged in, but I didn't see the thing, and then I'm like, I logged in.
It's 24 hours from when you last logged in, I think.
Okay,
Okay, so it's
That's how it works.
Oh.
That's not what I wanted.
9.44 gigs.
That's not
I remember when that would have broke my back.
Oh yeah, so
I'm gonna go look for one more
So,
silver chest, and then.
what was with that comment about your trip?
It was not a good one, and I do not want to talk about it.
Fair enough. Also, as they move Jetron,
They moved Jetterground? Where did they put him?
I have no idea.
In that ass, who knows?
Because it's also crazy.
If
'cause, like, all-
Jetterground is in your ass, you might want to go see a doctor. I'm just saying.
Nah, it's fine.
I'm a little worried they might have put him on the floating islands.
Alright, I gotta go see how much that is inside.
Uh-huh. No, Mike, it's not any hardship. I'm getting this stuff like candy because I'm looking for two things. I'm looking for accessories in here
Always worth it.
and fortune carrots.
Okay, let's see.
Because achievement hunters will pay money for the fortune carrots. And I'm not going to try for that achievement.
Come on, PlayStation.
And you're talking about somebody who has granted something out that they really don't need to be in here because I know that everything's going to change come.
Well, they are two separate mods now? I thought they were together.
Okay. Tower would be the pain in the ass one. No, tower would be somewhat easy. We'll go over here. Yeah, I'm not trying to think through companies, that it seems fucking random and I don't like it. I know it's not random, but I can't get my head wrapped around the mechanics, so. What up tower real quick?
Oh, what was funny was as earlier. So you know how the Terraria weapons work, right?
Yeah.
So the starter base got raided.
Okay.
What you know about me plopping down a chair with the Terra Prisma swords out, like all 9 of them, and I literally just sat there. Entire raid obliterated without me ever lifting a finger. Sword is still as good as it was.
Yeah, it's broken. You're not looking this way. Cool. You're looking somewhat that way. Yes, no. You can only get... can I get this without aggro or anything? Yes, I can. Unfortunately, no fortune carrot.
So I did notice one thing on the mod, though.
Okay.
Is it still uses the old cable. So you literally can't craft any of the 1.0 stuff until they update the mod.
Well, it's not... The silver chest is not here, so we'll teleport out of here.
Just like once everybody gets their gear, they have to turn the mod off until it gets updated.
Okay.
But I did make a shit ton of like the more annoying fucking ingots. So we should be decently good for a while.
I have a feeling it won't take long for the mod to get updated, though.
Well, I mean, it depends on how many. So with those types of mods, you have to consider however many new recipes got added into the game, and then they have to add like then they have to add the lines for each one.
But no. Nova and Neon are having fun. They're taking Heather as their best for host.
Like, did he really use? He didn't invite Heather back to that chat, did he?
I don't know.
Probably not.
Oh, okay, so you're in the bullshit spot. Okay, I'm not going to go for you right now. I'm not in the mood for thinking through that.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Do you have me?
As far as I know, he did it, but that doesn't mean...
No, the chat's not even up anymore. So he probably went wherever Nova was.
Okay. Okay, I am going to switch over. Because I'll switch back when you guys get off. I'll just log out here right now. Don't need to. Okay, chat. I'm switching games. Yeah. No, that's not the channel one. Okay. not do that? Here we go. This settings change it. Okay. Okay, chat. Oh, multiplayer game. What is it? Huh? Why did I get 5 applied kindling handbooks?
You're welcome.
Is that all you gave us?
Let's see what else I had for day 2. You should have gotten 100,000 gold and so day 2, and then you should have gotten the mercy ring.
Yes. Okay. Now, what is this supply box or whatever you...
So come to the first base, like the initial one.
Okay. Did you make the entire base ancient technology?
It's not ancient technology, it's the futuristic stuff.
Okay.
Until you get to the top.
Hold on a second. I will go back there. I teleported to the wrong place. I am here. Oh, okay. What am I going to when I open this? Which one was mine?
Right here.
Okay. Okay, you decided to go out, didn't you? Yep. Okay. Okay.
The new ingots, you can either sell that for a shit ton of gold or hold it for later. Your pick.
I'll keep them for later. Not a big deal. Okay. you already decided that, oh, hey, we need everything that you can get with a mod, right?
Yep.
Oh. Until it gets updated, and then we'll...
So it gets updated, and then when I upload the updated mod, then we'll see everything.
Okay, so, inventory.
Which means we can get all the fancy wing armor.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay. There's that. There's that. Glider. Metal. Sniper module. Shield. Okay, so now. Oh, I forget how to get the additional weapon slots.
It's ancient tech. It's ancient technology.
Will you go into the slot? Okay. You can discard that. Discard that. So, we put that here. Okay. I can keep the... I'll put these up right now. I don't need them. Dude. That. And then... those stay here. These get discarded. I'll keep the torch for now. I don't think I would need it though now, because I think the armor and everything, I don't. Okay. Now. Okay, so. Did you add the one mod that we were talking about last night?
So, I did add it, but unfortunately the game's code, while the ring is larger, it still registers the base within the original circle.
Did it at least make it where you can build higher?
So I actually don't think there was a height limit, because, come here.
Hold. Okay, where are you? Are you up top or?
Back here. Turn around.
Where exactly are you? Okay. I'm coming this way. Okay. How far up did you make this?
Yes, follow me.
I'm...
or the staircase in this case.
Yeah, the one staircase ended, so... Wait a minute, why did it look like it ended? Oh, I didn't realize it went out. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Is this all the further?
Oh. Turn out the door. So here's our housing, and then
Okay, so
and launchpad.
do I do by invite code or do I do by regular multiplayer?
Do community server.
Okay. Why do
Is that
we?
under? Wait,
Yeah, you can
I
go.
did finish down.
Can you go even higher?
Yeah, shows.
Technically yes, I could. So you're gonna go. So when you pull up the go join multiplayer, community server, then search for UNKN Islands.
Why?
Oh, also
I want to see how high we can go, Drugs.
I'll figure it out. So like, stand here and look down.
Okay.
Okay. Password.
It's in general on Discord. Remember, I'm streaming, so just look there. Why did you? Okay, that's just creepy.
Yeah, it's a literal skylight. And the nice taking annoying part is I have to paint all this shit.
What color are we painting it? I'll help. You know this.
I'll do it later. I feel like the glass. Funnily enough, that when you paint the glass black, it just looks like tinted windows.
Huh?
Yeah,
What's that, Mike?
which general is it under?
I put it in PlayStation chat actually.
You also put it in PlayStation chat? I didn't realize that. Oh, you didn't send it in general. You sent it directly to me. Never mind. I'm sorry. That was my fault.
Yeah. So look at Dream Team, and it was the last message I sent.
Okay. Does it restart to level 1?
Yes.
Oh boy.
But don't worry, you're about to get so geared up that it won't matter. And you should have access to any pals that you had in your global pal box beforehand.
I might have to log out and log back into my
To upload the other ones, yeah.
so I can upload them if you need to. No, I thought we did that before with the other server. He might have done that already. I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna meet you where you land, so I can make sure you grab the care package. Of course, it's funny. I did all this work as.
Yeah.
Somebody made a mod where you literally can give a player a care package the moment they log in.
Of course.
Actually, no, now that I think about it, I actually don't think the game lets you choose your starting point. I think it just drops you at the plateau beginnings now.
No, it gave me a respawn point. It gave me a respawn point.
Huh.
for that. Guess what I forgot I can do? Let us start up that.
I'm assuming I'm starting at the normal windswept Isle of Halo beginning.
Yeah.
There he is.
What's crazy is I heard y'all jumping around while in character creation.
Yeah, it loads your character's like location while you're doing your character creation, so yeah, it makes sense. Okay. I guess. Well, let's do. We'll hit the first two things that your quest is gonna tell you to do. So hit this.
Yeah.
And talk to this guy.
Ow. Ho.
That's gonna do like the usual stuff where it's like pick up wood and stuff like that. But work on picking up the stuff. Don't worry about building your primitive workbench until we get down to this base. Oh, also open your inventory. So you should have, since it's your first day, you should have 100,000 gold, 50 ancient spheres, and
Pull that up at? Is that under,
just hit the options button.
Oh, yeah.
So basically, you should have the multi-climate t-shirt, 50 ancient spheres, and 100,000 gold. Should.
Yes.
There you go. Follow me to the base.
Pick up branches.
Then when you log on around this time tomorrow, or whenever, basically, but...
Alright, so it wants me to do that, but I can wait till I get to the base for that, right?
Yeah, just come on down here. It's right in this valley. And then as it's standing on your care package. Yeah, straight up as I sat here and they were coming down the cliff, I literally just angled my camera that way. And you can take a wild guess what happened.
Angled your camera which way?
So up to the cliff to the so if where I'm sitting my right, I just looked up there and the swords did the rest. Right, so open this chest and grab everything out.
You cannot access that. Did you accept me into the guild?
I did.
Okay. Huh. It says in there, but I don't have access.
Try it again. See if that works now.
There we go.
Do you
I never
have
had set that. I guess it probably takes like a good minute for it to register that.
Was there a quick move
Oh,
button?
that's why. That's why. Yes.
Is there a quick move button? What is it?
Triangle. So that moment as when I had to, so I guess every person I pull into the guild now, I have to go in and change them to member.
Oh. Okay.
I'll drop that for Mike. Az, walk over here.
Hold on a second, I'm doing something. I'm learning somewhat how to use control on different games so I can get to what I need to get to.
Oh, it counts as a weapon for the lantern?
Yeah, so that lantern is a ranged weapon, oddly enough. But so here's the thing: when you're exploring, and you have the second sword, the Terra Prisma. If you have it prepped like me and Az do not be surprised if you start randomly killing shit by doing nothing. These swords have a mind of their own.
Okay.
Az, take that. Save your ancient spheres for. Save your ancient spheres for, you know, things that actually need it. Then, Mike, if you want to come out of your menu just for a quick second, just grab these spheres off the ground so you don't waste your ancient spheres. That'll keep you good for a while. Of course, right now I can make that. Okay, so switch to the second sword. Just swing. You can swing up, so it's 9 blades total.
Yeah.
There you go. And those will persist until those literally persist until you log out or unequip the weapon.
Okay.
It's a little bright.
What in the world is the fish pal doing in the hay?
Oh, the Demud? He's generating oil.
Okay. That's not how you do that.
I know. Also, by the way, the Vixie mod I have installed, Vixie can drop ancient spheres.
If I can clear a rain tower, I think I'm gonna do that real quick.
I'll join you.
Well, we should wait till Mike gets to that point, though, then, shouldn't we?
Yeah, let's wait till Mike gets to the point. Meanwhile, don't mind me as I drop 3 random things in the base real quick.
Okay.
So I can just build this and then delete it, right?
Yeah.
How do I do it?
Although it is going to ask you to craft, like, some cheapo,
Gear.
What you call it? Assembly line 2.
Did you destroy this one that I had outside?
Yeah, I did, because I had to move it.
Okay, that's fine.
That's fine. You should be able to use any of the ones in here. How big is the summoning thing again?
I don't remember.
Oh, that, well.
I created it. Why did it not count?
What'd you create?
A wooden glove?
I'm pretty sure it's asking for a axe and a pickaxe.
It just says craft something, unless I have to look at it for something.
No, it was craft. Axe and pickaxe. Wait a second. Griggs, we don't want the summoning in this base.
Oh, I know. That's just there for don't move it. That's literally leveling up the base.
Ah, okay. Like,
that is
no.
only going to be there for like 2 seconds.
I'm like, no, I'm not. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Because, what are you doing? Wood.
Helping out with transporting, apparently.
Because, let me put it that way. That is what you get from the first one. He's still somewhat of a pain in the butt.
So when you go into build, click R3.
While we're waiting for Mike, what colors do we want to do this?
I mean, to be honest, the base color isn't terrible. If anything, we might just want to mess with like the glass color, maybe.
True. Except it's sort of bright. That's what's. Eh.
I mean, because I don't know if we put black, if it blacks the whole thing out, or if it
We can try. Let's.
Still didn't count.
Oh, it only does the white part.
That's not bad.
Alright then, paint the whole thing black.
Okay. Paint mode. Okay.
I don't know why it's not counting. Cause I definitely
Did you equip it?
do I have to equip it?
Are we going to do glass or are we leaving the glass?
Yeah, we can just hit everything.
Alright, I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, restarting the game might fix the issue also, because I know game's not gonna be perfect.
Yeah.
Get this floor done, then we'll go pay a visit to Zoe.
Oh, that's weird. You have to do both parts of the stairs? No. Why did it... Okay, there. Those are done.
There is, I do have some geometry underneath some of the stairs, so even if you can't get to it, it should be alright.
Oh, no. I think I got to it. That's... Yeah.
I do think it's fun. You can't paint anything you like any of the infrastructure stuff though. You can only paint the building.
I know we haven't done all this yet. Yeah, we probably should do different color for each floor, just so at a glance you can tell where you are.
Sure.
You got the windows.
Alright.
Hold on, I have these windows finished. But yeah, I can paint the windows from 20 feet away. Oh. You can tell a distinct difference in the windows, though, if you aren't paying attention. If you pay attention.
See, the another part's gonna be trying to figure out the lighting.
I think I got everything. Okay, let's go.
That's what panel there, but that's fine. It's underneath stairs, no one's gonna notice that much. Setting a tower, where is she? There.
Except that's going to annoy me.
Alright, push gonna shove, I'll fix it later, because it just means I have to move this, basically break the stairs and
It's weird.
It's the way. It's however their targeting thing works.
Yeah, that just seems weird that it won't let me. Okay, over to Rain Tower.
If I remember right, it's just that everybody meets up here. We don't actually party up. It's just
No.
somebody hits the enable, we join up, and then start it. Considering I'm level 80, though, she is not going to last very long. Which, by the way, if you want to hit level 80, all I got to do is literally go put 9,999 exotic spheres, and you just have to sit there.
Huh?
So remember how you get EXP for doing anything? So
Yeah.
literally just me setting a max number of something crafted will probably get you to the 80 literally, like, instantly.
Okay.
Join boss battle. Alright. Alright, so what'd they do with our arena?
I wonder if they changed the cutscene at all.
Alright, so her arena is still pretty much basic. You gotta pull one here. Here's the thing. So Daydream cannot kill, by the way. Daydream has a built-in mercy. That's new.
That is new.
I also love the fact she had a 5-minute time limit, and she lasted all of 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's because the three things had Mercy on, so... The tower doesn't... The...
So
teleports?
what they did was they moved they moved the fast travels off the top of the towers to make the map easier to read,
The fast...
or at least easier to maneuver stuff. You can still technically, I think you can still technically fast travel to the tower, but
Oh.
nope, never mind. But these the eagle statues are close enough.
Here's a settlement.
And talk to the chief.
You can sleep together with your pals in their beds.
Oh, talking to her is actually just story related now.
Okay, so where are we going?
Back to her tower.
Huh?
The quest icon's in front of her tower. My guess is she probably moves to where her side quest starts at some point.
I assume so. Search for... Huh?
Search for clues, which, considering that says thou shalt not harm pals, it's probably the Pal Alliance now.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, looks like we're going to the middle island.
Yeah. And that's easier to get to from the other base, so... You know what, first, where would you do the exotic spear so I can level my character to 80 and be done with worrying about that?
There. I'll set it up. As long as you're standing in the base, you should get the EXP from it, so... Which one's the sphere one?
Yeah.
Okay, 9,999 might have been overkill.
Well, you're leveling all my main battle group up too, so...
Well, because here's the thing. You just hit 76, right? And
yeah.
We're not even at 1,500.
At least we have enough exotic spears for everybody.
Well, I guess as soon as your other pals hit 80, if there's any other ones in your box you might want to look, I guess we'll grab them out now.
I'll do you. You will do the Nox that I grab in a rainbow. Here. That's gonna be ridiculous.
I'm not gonna say up here now because I got 2 pals doing it. I got a loop moon with like 6 in handicraft, I'll be fine.
I'm just leveling up the group that and then this will be my last bit, because I'll go back to my normal. So, the German Tide, Stallion.
Oh, also, by the way, you're gonna notice, you're never gonna see a power roll or negative passive.
Did you remove all negative passives?
There is a mod where basically pals cannot drop with passives that are lower than rank 1.
Hmm.
And also, the pal surgery table is fucking broken.
Okay.
If you go look at there now, although here's the thing, it's gonna cost a shit ton of gold though. You can literally throw the World Tree passives on any of your pals right now.
Wait, what? Where is the surgery table?
Should be this floor over. Yeah. So second floor over on the right. So just pull up the surgical menu and then realize that the first things that pop up are the World Tree passives. And those things are freaking stupid.
The Brave, the Ferocious?
Let's see. So if you go transfer, you should see like Demon Tan, Dimensional Leap, God of Destruction, Hermit Sage.
It doesn't say transfer. Okay, there's transfer pat.
So hit transfer passive, then hit the plus, and it'll pull up the whole list.
There's something first. There's Mind Formant. No, it's showing. Why is it not showing it? Demon God or anything else?
That's kind of weird because I'm seeing all of it. But then again, that might just be how the mod is, maybe? It might be one of the weird mods where it's a double up. So technically, I guess you just pass me one of your pals and I can...
How much does it cost?
So let's see. So if I wanted to do... So if I want to give my Catris God of Destruction, it's going to cost me 300k gold.
So wait a little bit before we do that?
Yeah, because I'll put it this way. The moment I catch a Jetragon, that Jetragon's about to be stupid. Because here's what the World Tree passives are. Demon's Hand. Work speed 90%, sanity decreases 15% faster. Dimensional Leap. Movement speed by 50%, but you get 15% increased hunger. God of Destruction. Attack 40%, defense 20%, max health 50% less. AKA, you turn them into a literal glass cannon. Hermit Sage is...
Because the ones I would want would be my Frost Stallion, my Bellinor, my Celine in German Tide. This is all my battle.
Yeah, no. Also, they added a couple new things. So, Babysitter, while at a base, increases egg production speed by 30% and incubation speed by 30% for pals assigned to a breeding farm. Diamond Body now has immune to flinch and immune to knockback.
Are we gonna go knock out all the towers tonight?
Fuck it. Let's do the story. Let's go. Checkers.
Hold on a second. Do I need any more food right now? Nah, 30 steaks fine right now.
How?
Okay, so we're following that. It's... Why? Okay, it's there that way. Well, something's dropping. Don't know if it's me or supply drop. Don't really care at the moment either.
Yeah, it's kind of the weird thing where it's just kind of like, I don't need to farm this right
I will need to farm like Fate Islands or because that's where you get all the. You know what? Before we do this, let's use all these skill points.
Whoops.
Let
Also,
me-
don't forget. So if you go to the, you remember that Church had that merchant.
Yeah.
So if you go talk to him, he has like you can buy the suitability books from him. You can buy all the elixirs to raise your stats to max.
Oh, cool.
And remember, it's all for gold. So.
Okay. That.
And the elixirs he sells are the higher tier ones, so you only need half of the points you need to hit max.
Okay. I don't care about the stamina right now. I want the attack, the health and attack. Everything else will happen over time. Especially once I unlock the map fully and go over there and... What in the world? Oh. I forgot these things exist. These... broken things. Oh, there's 3 dog coins and a cow spear.
Yeah, because I was trying to figure, because I was looking for where Jetragon was. I checked out the volcano. You know what's weird?
What?
I found a pen gullet effigy in the volcano.
A Pingolin effigy?
Yeah, so different effigies affect different stats for the player. Lift Monk is capture. Pen gullet is swim speed. And then the Nemog ones is movement speed.
Oh, so what you're saying is we... Mike said he forgot all of what you've done in Phase 2.
I mean, I'm not surprised he's out for a week, so...
No.
But I mean, the funnier thing of the matter was like... The first healer we had was just like, hey, it is DPS needs to get hit by this mechanic. Stands in the mechanic.
Okay.
And the
Why
sad
is
thing
the down
they had
moon on
already-
top of the tree?
The what?
Okay. I'm heading straight towards the thing. I'll send you the screenshot. And you can tell me...
You know what's funny is, I just realized, we don't need fucking pickaxes.
No, we
sword,
don't.
The sword fucking breaks the fucking rocks just as quick.
Are you playing on PlayStation or are you playing on PC?
PC.
Okay. Technically, I could play it on PC. I just look at
Getting the supply drop. Not really. I'll take the crude oil. That's about it.
just look at that and I want to know how he got up there. You'll have to probably use your PS app because.
You said it on PlayStation?
Yeah. Oh, there's a rampaging dire howl. Where are you?
Hey, I mean,
Oh, there you
they
are.
both tried to climb and succeeded.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up here with. I'm gonna go capture a rampaging dire howl.
Yeah.
Except you. I climbed all the way up here and you climbed down.
Oh.
I will say I'm kind of glad they didn't fix the one thing that tends to happen with the blades on our back though.
What? Getting them stuck?
The occasional moment when the enemy they kill gets launched at Mach 7 in a random direction.
Where's the other tire house?
There should only be 2. Remember, it's only set to 2 right now.
I still had the life bar. I still have the rampaging music too. Weird. I'll have to go see what those passes were on that, but let's go over here. Yeah, a level 12 rampage in Dire Howlin'. It's like, oh no.
You probably didn't even have to fight that thing. You literally could probably just throw in the sphere.
My swords had decided. That's why I had Mercy Ring on.
Yeah, because unfortunately the swords are coded to where the moment something aggroes, kill it on sight.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look. There's actual villages.
Aren't you gonna put that paint in the house up?
Yeah, I can put it up real quick. Give me a second, because I'm going to the restroom and put some food up.
I'm only gonna progress till the tower, so.
Okay. I'm back, chat. Okay. This way. It wants me to inspect where injured person came from. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I'll do that in a second. I think it's just taking us to the tower.
I mean, it's definitely giving you a better lead up to why we're doing the tower, but if you're on the step I was just on, just realize that when you get to the way marker, it's like in a cave underneath.
Okay. What is that? Is that an eagle statue or what in the world? Oh, is this a tower that unlocks a map?
Probably, yeah, if it's like a if it's like an eagle thing, but then it has like a base under it. Or is it like or is it one of the shimmering things?
Hold on a second.
If it's one of those little mini shimmering towers, I have no idea what that does, and we can't open it yet.
It says I can hack it.
Huh.
I'm getting ready to find out what it does. I got a metal helm skeleton and 2.8 dog coins from it. Okay. And supply drop. Just find someone with us soon.
This is that one that dropped earlier.
Oh, what am I hearing? Oh, I'm hearing a shining eye. Yeah. Where is the? Okay. Yeah, I opened that one up because it was just a hacking mini game. So I'm looking for the eagle statue right there. And then we'd head over towards this waymarker.
I just realized something.
What?
They moved her tower.
Not in the...
It's not up in the snowfield anymore. It's closer to... You'll see when you finish that stuff in the quest.
Okay. Okay, so you want me to go this way now. Oh, I love being...
Ha! Yeah!
What are you guys attacking? So report to the client, and then what is after that?
Should be do the tower.
I still have no clue how Nintendo thought they were going to win that lawsuit. I'll take the crude oil. I don't care about the crossbow. Oh, I'll grab it. I'll grab the health elixirs in case somebody needs them. You know what? Let's leave that there because that means that if I leave something in that supply drop can't spawn again, right?
Yep.
I don't remember there being a bamboo forest either, but that's...
Yeah, there's quite a few things that got moved around. Because I also noticed that parts of the map look different.
I really wish there was a way you could share maps.
Also, I had to plug my headset in this time.
Inspect Lily's hideout.
Okay, yeah, so that's the one where when you get to where the waymark is, it's underneath.
Okay. And then I
There's
have
gonna
to
be
come
like a
back
little-
and talk to him again, and...
Yep, then after you talk to him, it'll basically be, hey,
Is there
confirm
a
her.
eagle statue near him? No.
The closest one is not, like, on him, it's, like, to the south of him. Get in the
Oh, it's the one I just opened. Okay. But no. They were arguing about summoning things with a ball, and it's like, okay. But a lot of things have you summon helpful stuff. And Final Fantasy has been around a lot longer than Pokemon. I assume right here is where the cave is, but I don't... Or am I not close enough? No. Yeah, you can sprint for days, but you can't glide for days.
There's a shiny down near me.
Hmm? Okay. And then...
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, I know where that one is. Okay, so... I can... You can't fast travel too. The Padlock is a great eagle statue. I'm going to go over here and hit this great eagle statue on my ticket. You know what? I might as well do it.
Woo.
I had to see him when they climb up. This is not...
Ha. Yeah.
Okay, camera, you can quit freaking out anytime.
Yeah. How?
So has there been any drama in the FF14 community recently?
No. Nothing important. So, if anything, we'll get more. There'll probably be more discourse after the next live letter.
Oh, I
Next
was
live letter
talking
and then-
about drama, not campus. I know we won't get.
I haven't seen anything.
So I teleport back over here. Because this is close. That is sort of weird that they don't have a thing closer to him. I could go capture another Dromatide and get his harness back. I might do that later. Why do they make the crows look like plague doctors?
I mean, that's... Well, no, I guess that wasn't what the nest was exactly based off of. But...
That is a base.
Hey.
Has Sony still been technically silent about everything?
Woo.
They're not even acknowledging it.
Woo.
And you have a couple of people who say that insiders are basically confirming what most people think anyway. They don't care. They do not care, it'll blow over. So it's literally going to come down to everybody making enough noise to prove a point. So basically, if you want to believe everything that everybody says, Sony has turned into they only care about their shareholders, not their customers.
The problem is if you don't care about your...
They don't understand that. They're just assuming everyone's just going to move on like normal.
No. Nintendo was smart about their Power lawsuit and everything else. They knew what to do to get people...
Ho!
But evidently, for Sony being a Japanese company, and for all the 90s Torrent and Pirate Bay and everything, they seem not to understand that people will go back to that.
Mm-hmm.
Seems trying to get people to buy a Steam machine that you can basically build a better computer with for about the same amount of money.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Are you at the tower already, or?
Yeah.
I have climbed up this. But
Yeah.
at least Square, for all everybody's bitching about the mainline Final Fantasy games, knows that they have
How?
14, and as long as
Yeah.
GOCP doesn't do something stupid, they'll have 14, and they do something stupid. Of course, you also have FF11's. Hey, we're going to keep saying,
Hey, we're gonna shut down. Hey, we're gonna be shutting down the server in a month. Massive surge of players. Never mind.
Ha!
like that's the same with Terraria's. Terraria has been on its
Yeah.
final update for about 3 years now.
Mm-hmm.
And then they finally said, no, we're stop calling it a final update. We're going to keep updating this game because, hey, people still play it. And I don't understand why tech companies don't understand that. If the game's fun, people will play it. And like, my issues with 14 isn't the game itself. I have no problem with the game, it's people. What? That wasn't there before.
Yeah. Also, what's scary is the fact that the easy modes are 5-minute time limits. I wonder what the hard ones are.
Woo!
Although then again, I'm assuming the time limit is probably higher when we start getting to the other ones. I did see a clip of somebody fighting Bjorn.
Mm-hmm.
His
Ho!
entire arena is a frozen wasteland.
Hmm. I'm going through an ancient ritual site. Oh, it's one of the boss things or
It's
dungeon
the,
thing.
yeah, one of many dungeons.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some chillets. No, those aren't chillets. What are those? Oh, those are the one thing.
There is a new pal over there that sounds. I think they're called Wispies or something like that.
Whoa. Yeah. How? Huh.
And Xbox seems to be going the same way, and it's like...
Woo.
But we knew that with Xbox trying to hype up their Game Pass and everything, that Xbox was eventually going to go digital only.
Huh.
Where the hell did I run into that pal?
Huh?
I'm looking through my computer right now, and like, you know how it tracks like pals you've seen?
Huh.
There's literally a pal that's basically Gemini.
Basically, what?
I'm pretty sure it's based off like the Gemini sign, because it's basically they're two of the same pal, technically, but different color, and they count. And the pair counts as one.
Hmm.
I also think it's funny that Tokos and frickin' the penguin, not King, but Pengullet,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
their partner skills are literally like, oh, we just go boom.
Oh, explosion, basically.
Yeah.
What are you? Oh, chilies.
Huh. How? Yeah. Whoa. How?
What's funny is Tan Z got a variant, by the way.
Ah.
It now has an Ignis variant. Here we go.
I was about to try to do... Whoa.
Okay, so why was fucking Zoe's just like basic bitch, but then we get to her and it's like, are we even in the tower?
Huh?
I was considering just throwing a grenade, but... What was the name of the first one?
Envy, I do believe.
It's the 7 fucking deadly sins.
Of course it is.
But then wait, what's the 8th one?
We'll find out. Because might as well just simply speedrun this. Okay, report to the client. Where's the tower?
Oh, wait, duh. Directly below.
I don't know why you took off like...
See, if I had Jetragon, I'd already be there.
Well, when you get Jetragon, we'll read them until we get enough, and then...
I don't even have to read them at this point. If I have enough gold coins, I could just...
Okay, where is the client? What was the client at? Okay. I think the next should be the fire area?
Not sure. I don't know if it's PIDF or
Well, we'll find out.
The lightning guy in the volcano, because that makes sense.
It was either the, I think it was no, it was it was the one over to the side, wasn't it? Because that's
Flawless victory fixation. Yep, we're going to the volcano.
okay.
Which means I need to tag these statues.
Hold on a second. I wish I had a Frostelian saddle.
And unfortunately, as much as I'd say go to where it was before, it may not be there.
Frostelian Knock is a dungeon. You have to go do all the mini bosses to unlock him, and then.
Hey, uniforms. Whoop. And catches.
What? Okay, hold on a second. You know what I could go do? You know what we're going to do? Well, quick, Grix, I'm going to go capture Celine, because I know, and I'm going to go make her harness, because she was my one flying pal.
Yes, yeah, Sakurajima's in the same spot, so.
I need to find a fast travel. Because as soon as I capture...
Yep, all you gotta do is catch one, and then just...
Hey, go unlock the harness.
Yep.
And then craft it.
And the good news is, because it was part of the pre-1.0, you can craft it for basically nothing.
First, all my harnesses are pre 1.0, so it's like, no, I actually...
Yeah, the mod's actually perfectly... The mod is perfectly fine for any pals that are pre 1.0, but like, obviously all the newer ones are gonna be like, well... I mean, at that point, I may already have, but, at that point, I may already have the, farm and stuff for what we need for it, for all we know.
We do need to hunt down Jetragon. I'm surprised that nobody's mentioned where he's at yet.
Well, I know I saw some people with Jetragon, but then they didn't. I was looking through the comments, and no one asked them where they found him. So I'm just like, my only two thoughts are, since it's a dragon, it's either the Flying Isles or one of the islands off to on the sides of the map.
Possibly. Sakajima is straight north, right?
Yeah, so if you go from the base... No, it's not north. You need to go through the volcano and keep going that way. So it's southwest. Point yourself southwest and keep flying.
Oh, okay. It's in front of the tree. I remember that. So that's...
Yeah. Basically, it's keep flying until... Or no, wait. You're trying to go Sakura-jima, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to get to,
northwest.
Yeah.
It's northwest.
I'm like, no, I know it's not southwest, but you can say that all you want, because I'm looking at the tree and the tree's north. So I am running all the way over here to get... Oh! Hey, Driggs, can you put anything on it, any pal?
Talk about passive-wise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess what I'm going to have you do in a minute.
Woo!
Because I want flight speed on my...
Oh, I'm Ewok. Get the ball.
Okay.
Sacred Home of Myriad Flowers.
Here's the mushrooms. Sakajima mushroom wetlands. Cool, cool, cool. No, I'm going up here to grab something.
Okay, here's the. This sounds like this is cheap. Oh, hi, place hell. Oh, we're not getting that fast travel. Supply drop somewhere.
Oh, okay, so we missed one of these things. Okay. The rampaging room was
I love how that still happens sometimes. Alright, let me summon my pal and ride. Peace out.
I had grabbed the rampaging shrooms, but that's okay. I had to get Grimtail. I need to get closer because I need the meteorite or
Oh, that's the. Yeah, let me catch some of you guys because you're the ones that turned into swords. Which I do think is funny. They added a swordfish power that you can convert to a sword.
Hmm.
Oh! I did not realize they. Yes.
Hold on a second. I'm letting Prostallion do everything in his with me. What the triangle did for you?
So if you hold triangle, it pulls up like all your weapons in a drop-down list that you can use the D-pad to cycle through.
I just scroll. I just use a scroll wheel.
Oh yeah, okay. So. Well, no, your mouse and keyboard on PlayStation.
Okay. Where in the world am I? I went the wrong way. I need. You know what? I'm taking off Mercy Ring right now. I don't care. Because I'm not in the mood for dealing with anything up here. They did change how this looks. Meteorites and supply drops are on the same thing, alright?
Woo!
Well, there's circuit boards.
Ha!
I forgot how big the mushroom area was.
That is a Doris effigy?
Huh?
That is Lunar's effigy.
What does that do?
I'll find out when I get back to the base. Not gonna pick on Anubis.
How? Yeah.
Also, I think the... I forgot that you can get pal souls that are just simply lying around. I forgot how big this island was. There's the tower. That should be close enough to that. I just thought of something, Driggs. We can make the up to 65 weapons, can't we?
I think.
Like the actual... There's this... Please, please, please. Okay. Here's a dungeon. Do you think Celine would be in one of the dungeons?
Oh, sure.
I'll go in. I'll be back. I think it can spawn in the dungeons. I'm hoping... I wonder if the glitch still works. See, there's a neat little thing in early access where if you... Why are the dungeons seem empty? I'm just looking for the boss. What are you all
Oh.
came from that way, so... green schematic. Okay. But I go straight to those. I dislike how silent this dungeon is. This is just something that oh, I forgot they do give me. I also forgot how big dungeons were in here. Is this? Please let this be the final area with the actual boss. That's a true. Yes, this is final area. What is it though? That would be. Lulu's. Let us see if this does. Okay. Inventory, can we put on Mercy Ring? And put Mercy Ring back on. Because if I go over here, queen back. Okay, I have it. Yes, I know. So now I'm running back through the dungeon. I need to wait till the battle music stops. That means that probably works. Possibly. Going back probably one room. Just going. If it stays there, they fix that glitch.
Whoa!
They did not. Hey, Driggs, Hellsford Deluxe has a harness though, doesn't it?
I think so.
Find out. I know that's not a new one. Did I just get one with infinite stamina? need to hit this. I know there's a tower up here, and I don't want to have to. There should be.
Woo!
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice. Well, I unlocked the area map for this area. Okay, so I'm gonna go back over to base real quick. Where is... Okay, hold on a second. Okay. The crafting stuff is up top, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to move Xenogard. I need to level you up eventually, but that's okay. So, yeah, one of the boss, electric health for Lux had infinite stamina. Is this, that's recipes. Where's the, oh, it's over here. Okay, man. Yeah, let's see if I remember how to. How did I ride you? I had to pull you out, right? I'm surprised they didn't make elevators.
Yeah.
Now we're going to the volcano area. Might as well just fly over there. I do like this. What do you have a dark lightning type?
Yeah.
Which makes no sense.
I mean, funnily enough, here's the weird thing that doesn't make sense. There's a Pokemon called Luxray.
Okay.
So if you follow pretty much Pokemon logic, it's black and yellow.
Yeah.
It's only an electric type.
Well, remember, black and yellow used to just stand for electric. Dark wasn't added.
The weird thing about it was like it came in the game where Dark type became a thing, and yet it wasn't.
No, that doesn't make sense. But I remember that Dark type wasn't a thing in Gen 1.
Is that in Gen 2? And Luxray came in Gen 4.
Oh, so Dark had been in the game for a while. Oh, I'm going to be smart. Uh-huh. What's that thing? Because I can activate the fast travel while I'm sitting on top the... And that area's map is unlocked.
I also think it's funny that I somehow got a Ragnarok, which is a Firebird, right?
Yeah.
With King of the Waves.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that is the last place that Pal wants to be.
I really would love to know where my retainers are getting their tombstones from. Because I know that you cannot get enough tombstones in an hour to buy any of the Historia or Neo Kingdom or any of those weapons in an hour. I don't see the map vantage point. Yeah, because right here should be where at the foot of the mountain should be where Genagron was, right?
Mm-hmm. So I can tell you right now, it is Reptiro in the middle, Blazamut to the left. They put Nocklum at the top of this area now. Nocklum used to be in Sakurajima.
I should have put some stuff in the base, but... Mount Obsidian. Sweetheart, that's stone. That is not obsidian.
And I forgot that rampaging pals cannot be captured.
You can capture them. How do I lower myself? Okay. There's tower. I do like how they now have area map unlocked, because that makes everything a lot easier than... The one nice thing I do like about this game is that that they don't forget their attacks, like Pokemon for some weird reason.
Mm-hmm. Well, technically, some of the newer games they've gotten better, making it easier to do like relearns and defeat Axel.
I'm getting over here. I just...
Okay.
You've already been here. You went looking for Dragon, so you had most of this probably unlocked already.
Ah, I forgot to make my frickin' scatter sphere launcher before I left base. Okay, I was trying to catch that guy, but whatever.
What in the world is being... Oh. Are those the Suzakus? No, those are Bane ones. Rampage and Bane ones. Is that a Terraria island over there? Okay, so you want me to go talk to somebody over here?
Oh.
I don't know why they're... Okay, so... You now want me to go talk to... Hey, look! Quests are the same in any video game. Of course, I never did understood why Pokemon... The bicycle was, what, 100 grand?
So it was 100. The guy tries to sell it to you for like $1 million money, but then you just progress the story and get it for free.
I think the next one is the PDIF. And then after that it goes up to Glacier and then second tier, then Fae.
Then I'm assuming after Faybreak it's...
It's Tree probably.
No, Sky Islands. Remember, there's 8.
Oh, Skyline. Oh.
Yeah, there's a new tower. There's a new tower boss that got added to the game as well.
Okay, so report to client. What? And why are you all? Why do I have to come all the way up? Oh. I know. I almost just tried to mount up like I would in FF14 Driggs. In particular, the PvP. Only one of the controls? That's sort of weird. Hey, guess what? As your finger is not supposed to spin that way. And there it is. Defeat Axel and the brothers. I take it you're already up there?
Yep.
Where do you run off to? Also, we need to do maps tomorrow, Briggs. See if we can get Kev and Mike. Because guess what? I tried to send the map to your alt character.
Didn't send because they're probably... yeah, so...
So yeah, tomorrow's probably going to be a maps day. Where the hell is the Sky Island at?
So you remember where Faybreak was?
Yeah.
It's right next to Faybreak.
And I assume, considering they're called Sky Islands, they're in the sky?
Yep.
Okay. So...
There's also a new, like, mini isle to the south of, Daybreak. It's called the Cornice Islet.
Hmm. First thing before I do anything. Okay.
Don't think it's funny that it's volcano-based arena, but he's an election type.
Oh, that's neat. Where is the...
Ho!
Which makes sense, but...
Ow!
The type pals lower your body temperature and fire type pals raise it.
Yep, it's PIDF. We're going to the desert.
Okay, do we have a quicker...
Probably not, because I haven't even gone that way either. So, I'm gonna work the base. I'm gonna make my scatter launcher really quickly. Just to make catching pals easier.
I'm going to head on over then. Why are you... Explain to me why there's only one electric type pal at a generator. You have it all alone.
I mean, there's two generators and I have an electric pal on each of them.
Yeah, because then it's PBIF, then it's... The one that's going to be a pain in the butt to get to is Bay Tower. Because that's all the way in the back, and you have to deal with...
And we're gonna have to fly through and deal with all the freaking rocket towers that try to shoot you out of the sky. This is a random... Oh, that's you. Oh, that was like targeting your pal for some. I was hovering over you, it was giving your pal's name instead of really. What's there?
I need you to give this pal some movement tech. Passives. You know what? I'm gonna be smart, Griggs. Head towards the tower, the map tower.
It's gonna be a hard left.
I also want to get my stamina back. You know, I've only used half my stamina, so. No. Can I drop down? That gives us access to that tower, though. That's going to be an easy one to get to.
Funnily enough, there's another one of those towers up further north on the same island.
Why are you being annoying? My pal's being annoying. Okay. Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figure there's one on Astral Island too, but that gives us a decent head start onto that tower. And evidently I'm flying through a blizzard. I have a weird question. Okay, they didn't make it far. They did make it far enough away for, because the Frozen Mountain and the Volcano Mountain should technically not be right next to each other.
Yeah, interesting. The scorpions are everywhere.
If you want to be really technical, you can see if those, the light and dark legendary up in the corner are there.
You can get Night Star Sand from the desert now?
You could always get it from the desert, it just wasn't, it's just only visible at night.
I found Suzaku. Oh, I'll go peek and look. What else is there? There's another. Menace thing. Oh, okay, they kept Menace thing in the cave. Okay.
I don't see the map. No, there's a map tower. But yeah, once we get to the point where we can get the stuff on our flying mounts to make them faster, I'll just go through and clear everything else out. Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, they're still here. In an arena.
Huh?
It's an abandoned arena. Okay, so you know what's funny? Because we're level 80, and because I might have set the catch modifier to 100, that was a guaranteed catch with a freaking exotic sphere. I caught both of them.
I wonder, will they be there for me?
Probably not, but considering I caught like 2 of each, I can easily give you one.
Cool.
Huh.
So they didn't move them, but it is funny. They made where they're found a little more better themed, considering what they are. Yeah, they're like in the ruins of an arena.
Oh.
Huh.
I have a gut feeling I might. There's two ideas in my head where Jetjagon probably is now. It's either one of the wildlife things or it's the Sky Islands.
Huh?
It's probably Sky Island, because wildlife wouldn't.
Wildlife is more for technical powers that are going extinct.
Yeah.
So the
So.
try to grab as many of these fast travels as I can.
Like I said, once we get Jetterground and everything, I'll come back for the fast travels. Inspect the tunnel.
That's a Munchill effigy. The fuck?
There's something rampaging over here. What is? Oh, something. I see. What is in this tunnel over here? I'm sorry, but this is not a secret mine shaft game. Okay. Yeah. So, evidently, the tower boss of this is a drug dealer. Just so you know.
Oh, what, Marcus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you have some of the new ones. So I did notice. So any pal you catch in the wild will never spawn with a negative passive. However, the shops can still spawn them.
Ah, okay. Hold on a second. I'm going to do the smart thing because I think this is a tower. I'm going to grab the work point here.
What's insane is the fact that I'm like so much faster on the ground.
Hmm? Yeah, I did the smart thing since we were right under the tower. When I'm gonna grab the fast travel point. So Sky Islands, that's gonna be. Are you mirroring everything in here? Cow reverser implant. Okay. Neat. Why is that a blue spiky shell?
It's just a helmet. Not sure what
I-
I'm supposed to do. It says a spec, but I'm just wondering. I don't want to pull the trigger on something.
Where are we supposed to be inspecting now?
Oh, okay, wow. These guys are pretty chill for being police, apparently.
Did you just run in the back and...
Well, no. I thought you just opened the door next to the guy and walked in.
Well, let's be perfectly honest. If
I'm
you
assuming they do not. I'm going to assume they won't aggro as long as you don't try to steal something. Or, you know, start shooting. Defeat Marcus in the tower.
And go over here. I didn't think there was anybody living up north, though.
Ha ha.
Okay.
As much as I would love to throw a bunch of spheres at them, that's not gonna work.
Wouldn't it be awesome, though?
It would be funny. It's just like, oh, I can't catch you with these. Well, these are still gonna hurt.
That would be true, too.
So my money is his crystals. I love that. I love the fact that greed is like the one thing that's always easy to guess. It's like, oh, it's a person obsessed with money.
Mm-hmm.
So should we Pal Alliance now?
No, Pal Alliance was Pal Genetic.
Pal Genetic. Yeah.
So, you're part of the client, which is easy. What in the world is shiny from?
About to go find out. It's over here. It is a Fucklord.
Ah. And there's a bunch of rampaging over here. Or corrupted, or whatever you want to call them.
Let's take rid of the chorus. Thank you.
The Type Fusion one. I'm sorry, I don't care that you have an ability called Levitate. If you're in the ground.
Like I said, there's a Pokemon account that's been posting them, and it's like the Machamp one's just funnier too, because it's like Bullet Punch is a priority move that is literally just you just punch your opponent fast, right? So the reason why that works is it's a Steel type move. Ghost types are only immune to normal and fighting.
Ah.
So that's why. But that's kind of the context behind it, because Bullet Punch is basically I hit first, but it's a steel type.
Oh, so this is easy.
I'm gonna go one thing before I not make sure I'm quick.
Okay, do you have storage places in the base? So I'm gonna go over there.
Yeah, just dump everything in the giant grids. Doesn't matter at this point, they're all like full of shit, so. I mean, Vixie's pooping out fucking pal spheres like crazy, so.
Okay, where are other storage places? Oh, hold on. You had this at least somewhat. What are those? Soul spears. Where is Vixie just doing?
Vixie, so remember, I have a mod to adjust what Vixie drops, but basically, because Vixie's level 80, it can drop like the 2 highest pal spheres every once in a while.
Okay. I'm going to at least. Wait a second. What does it cost? Oh shit. I want all my exotic spears back. I'm grabbing all these exotic spears.
This one.
Because I'm using the quick stack features so I can. Oh. You know what? How many of them did you have in here? Move those. I do. Oh, okay. Okay. What button is that? Yeah. There. That was a whole lot harder than that had to be. Put this here. Put that here. And there's that. Where did my ancient spears go? I got them down. Okay. Okay, there. I don't know why they all went in there. Weird. Okay. Now, fast travel over there. What are you heading down that way, Drugs?
It's the quest.
Are there people actually living up here now? I wonder, you think we'd get to the Sky Island without dealing with Fabric Knight?
Yeah, possibly. Although that is not. We'll have to call it after this tower.
Okay. Well, we both know me and you will be on before Mike will. I will actually be on before. Okay. I'm gonna go over this real quick. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Did I miss where the... Is this quest? Meteorite descent in progress.
Question is,
Hmm?
what's it gonna spawn? Xenovator or
I can check. It's close by me.
I landed by it.
Okay.
Well, some of the gunners got caught in the crossfire of my scatter shot, so
Do you now have a bunch of gunners?
I'll have to see when it goes through, because I was like, I think I hit like 10 things with that shot. Yep.
How much do
Whoopsie.
you pick up?
That was one hell of a bounce. What the fuck? Kind of being a literal terror when it comes to catching. I'm just like, oh, I'm just above a group of owls. Fires a scatter launcher. Yep. And that is the go take care of Victor in the tower. Yeah, of course, that is way the fuck up there.
Yes. Okay, so you want me to speak with client? So, what what thing do you think is sealed away?
Where?
In whatever the tree is.
Probably a giant S-POW for all we know.
I do like how the dungeons are a lot more visible now, though.
Mm-hmm.
So after this, it's Shajenka, then Faye, and then Sky, right?
Yep, that's what I'm assuming, unless they change the order, but I doubt. Because these have basically been in order.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Frost Stallion is still in the same spot.
Okay.
And apparently that's a Steam achievement.
I thought it was a PlayStation achievement, too. I have to double check.
I don't have to use that. Oh.
Hmm?
That's a Ruby effigy.
If Ruby weapons in here, we just need to exit the game now.
Ruby the Pal. Like fire deer.
I know. I was making a joke. Because I'm sorry, but no matter how strong our pals are, we do not have enough to fight a planetary weapon. Well, technically it wasn't a planetary weapon, it was a planetary defense thing?
Yeah, there were planetary defense weapons.
And then then we came along and they were nothing. I hope that somehow we get a fight, Sapphire weapon.
How?
Wow. Okay, that's funny.
Hmm?
That's funny, but also kind of lore accurate at the same time.
For...
So one of the new powers we're at is called Sekhmet.
Mm-hmm.
Partner skill Desert Empress. While at base, boosts Anubis' work speed by 20%, increases efficiency by 30% if Sekhmet is also working at a workbench, workshop, or other related facilities.
That is...
Yeah, that is literally like, yeah, Anubis and Sekhmet. So that was a pallet? Wow, I flew over a pallet and I thought it was a fucking crate. It's literally a turtle with a box on its back.
A box turtle!
It's like a desert tortoise, but it has a box for a shell.
Eh. Wonder what second looks like. Should be close to a cat or something, I do believe.
Yeah, it's a cat.
Okay.
It's...
Okay, so this... Ah, there's the defeat victor. Evercold's supposed to be Norse, right? Hermes is dead, right?
Hermes, yes, but his reflection could still be alive somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, because he was one of the Sundered, wasn't he? Laha, Emmett, and Elderbliss was the last actual non-Sundered, right?
Yeah.
And technically
Well,
Heidelin.
No, those three. Yeah. Heidelin technically wasn't sundered because, well, she was the one that did the sundering.
So Elderbliss, Laha, and Emmett were the only unsundered?
Yeah, they were the only remaining ones. Jesus Christ, they increased the attack power of the palace by a lot. Good.
And technically, I have a feeling that by the end of this, we will not be Sundered at all.
Yeah, more than likely.
Because technically, there won't ever be a reflection of us on the first ever again, because... There is an Eagle Tower here, right?
Yeah, it's up on the hill, like next to the tower.
Because with Hades and everything we absorb, what is a traveling merchant doing up here?
He'll give you a quest to catch a wumbo for him.
Oh. Guess what? I'm not going to grab the quest just yet. Do you think he would be older with how they're talking about him? Huh. I forgot he gets Shadow Beak, which is dark. Gluttony? Oh, yeah, he was a researcher, wasn't he?
Yep. I finished the tail end of this question, and we'll see if we're going to.
I love how you just left your previous up here.
Ho!
I also love how you took off in the opposite direction of the fast travel, too. Yeah, capture 5 of the same pal gives you an XP bonus. What was it originally? 10, 20, I think?
12.
12? Report to the client.
Yep. Sakura.
Yeah, there's that in progress. A fine night for a drink. Okay, I'm gonna check one thing out on one.
It kind of is. It doesn't matter really put any of the stuff in these boxes, just because I have the mod I have installed just multiplies their space by 10 times.
I know. I just was.
But although I'm not putting food. No, it doesn't spoil, but decent cartridges.
I'm trying to figure out where there was a village over here.
Okay, I gotta call it though.
Give me one second.
Get your next fast travel.
Sorry, everything over here is dying. All the Moonfire ninjas are dying. Fast travel point and oh, evidently you had to go defeat all the bases in Sakura.
You do what? Oh, is it basically map clear?
No, just one little spot. You had to defeat 5 of them? Yeah. Okay. I need to find a better fast travel point than the one right up there on the... That's only one. It's only one. I'll just have to put my PAL in the PAL box to recover it. Yes. I know you're all attacking everything over here. I don't care. Guess what?
Ha!
That moment when you don't have to go into a base to kill everything in it.
Okay, so let's see. Wolf Monk is capture power. Bengal is swimming ability. That one random ice pal I found is food preservation. Ruby is jump power. And Lunaris is sphere tracking.
Were you going to give me those extras of the...
Yeah, okay.
I forget how we do that, but...
I just have to drop the bell. But, tell you the other thing I can do is I can go and just jump, fix up their skills requirement. Give me a second. We're gonna start up have one of the pals make a bunch of pal spheres while I'm messing with their skills.
Hold on a second, don't do that. Just yet, I need my... Oh, no, you got to level 80 sometime in the... Never mind. He's 80. I didn't realize he got to level 80 at some point. We can do it. Or something.
I can have this running and have them level up while I'm
Doing...
setting up skills. Obviously, we keep legend.
Oh, that is a neat thing, Driggs. That I didn't realize happened. While you're repairing your gear, if your weapon glows, it glows while you're repairing. After I get off, after Griggs gets done with this and we do this, I'm switching back over to FF14 because I still have like an hour left. I take it everything got leveled up.
Yep. Why the hell am I glittered? What the fuck?
Huh? So, over here, I want to set these in.
That's gonna be the thing is do all the fucking search stuff.
German Tide, you're going to sort out with that right now. Okay, so... key. Hey, Druid, can you make the saddles for both of them?
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
What all did you give them? That's also something I should follow, but... Order on the world. God of Destruction.
Vision Palladius. Can't do it. I scored too many times. There.
Okay. Why does Palladius have triple jump and,
The other one has double? I have no idea. That's just how they set them up.
Didn't they... Where's the costume thing? Didn't they have costumes?
I can build one up with that. Frostallion did, they did not.
Why can't I not see them? Eh.
Yes.
Because... How I can... And somehow I picked up 50 ores from him. Yeah, okay. Return the title. Okay, chat. We're supposed to go back over 14. Which we will probably be doing maps tomorrow. We'll do some power when it's just me and Driggs, and then we'll probably do maps because, yeah, we need to clear inventory. this, we do settings. It. Done. I might want to log out of this before I try to log in on. See you later. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Let us go back into this. I will take that as a no. Okay. Turn death underway, so we'll just do it this way. Decent amount of people in. Look at that chat, sir. So, plant pots. Take care of that. So we're that is a fate. We're waiting for next feed. Probably an easy one. Where's that? Done. Okay. Now back to okay. Which one are they going to do first? That wave again. I remember when this fight used to annoy me. Now it's just understanding that, oh hey, easy. There is not enough to do calamity. No. Go to pots. Pot would be the cheaper. Now, if people were actually doing it, maybe I would be done right before. Yeah, I knew there was enough to do. Twister, all the pot stuff was. At least that's a decent direction. Far, far southwest. Okay. I'm hoping that well, that's nice. Is this on tower? Has to be on tower. Okay. So this is me being careful now. Okay, I'm still going southwest. To avoid this. The fortune carrot is okay. Each one is going to be annoying, but you're not actually looking at me. That's always a good thing. Yeah. I'm this way because I don't trust anything. So you're over here somewhere. Cool. That means I had to dodge these things this way. Two. What's the thing? Southeast. Northwest. Immediately to the west? Okay. The fortune carrot was a good thing. I get a couple more CEs. Let's see if I can. That's the hilarious thing. I'm not tired right now. I could probably go another couple hours without being truly tired. Oh, turtle! There is a... This is... Where do you get the fire... Oh, I'm not gonna be happy. Where do you get the fire... Might answer, might not. Just your question. Either get an answer or I won't. Oh. Okay, we're going to have to look that up. Okay, I will need to look that up in a minute. Oh, I need to figure out because I need that mount now. Okay. doesn't. About 2 more off. I guess I can do this. It's not a big deal. Poor Penny, poor Penny, poor Penny. Cookie. I do not care about Turtle. Oh, okay. So. So I'm not ever going to get it. Oops, I'm not paying attention. I need to. I might check. Okay, so I know what. I might go look. Knockback and knockback cross. Back. In. Cross. 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 Knockback. Knockback. Oh, that was in. Put it up. Cross, knockback, in. Cross. And no, I won't make any time to do part of that, but yeah, I'll be dead before we get there, but. I don't know if I'll make it to rough waters in time, but I'll try. Yeah, black to the left. Oh, fuck, I didn't do that. I'm gonna feed them over to the side. Minion termite. Get one more solar pump. Okay, that's how you do that. Okay. Ah, I went the wrong way. That's sort of weird, but whatever. Yeah, I was on a healer. tough because I missed the one. It does, but it doesn't end where I want it to, so... Circling around. Because either they're up the top tower. Unless by some miracle. I don't have any DNCEs anymore. Go to tower and check up there and then. That's probably what I'll do. I'll go check the top of the tower real quick for a re-instance. Yeah, I'll probably call it after this. I'm a little bit hungry, I'll go pick something quick to eat. That's a random persistent thought just sitting there. Cool. I didn't know that was possible. I was just coming up here for a silver chest. I didn't even realize something was dead up here. I think that's my last thing. I wasn't even looking for that. I was... Okay, first things first. Go over here. You know what? I can just do this. I'm ending the night where I need to be, so... Actually, I probably should... I'll be fine. We are back. I need to go to the restroom. You all have a good night, chat. I'll see you tomorrow.